we go. The start of the first one. The start of the first one.
There's more circumstances after that.
we'll see.
Morning, mate.
Morning.
Morning, how you doing?
Morning, morning, morning.
Morning.
I just finished my 6th one.
Nice.
Morning.
How you doing? You alright, James?
Yeah, good, thanks.
Good lad.
Where are you, Dave?
0.3. I had to go for a wee.
I thought you was on for a easy ride this morning, mate, not 10 watts per kilo.
I know. Silly sausage, aren't I? How far are you?
1.7 kilometres.
Fucking hell. Jake, I'm on my way.
We'll slow down a bit, mate. How you feeling, Ian? You alright, mate?
Yeah, they're pretty nice. It's annoying though that you cannot super tuck on the descent. Well, at least I can't with my weight.
I thought you'd be grateful for the rest, mate. It takes longer to get down. Yeah, I suppose that's it.
How far are you?
2.2, I think it's. I'm doing 1.6 at the moment, mate. It's 2.2 kilometres.
I'm doing 4.
I'm more out of breath than you doing this.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Morning, boys.
How long did you do this morning, Dave?
70.
70. What?
When did you start?
6:15, I think.
Natter. Absolute natter.
You might as well have stayed up, Dave. You was talking about it at midnight.
I know, it's you.
It's me.
You're doing it.
When I suggested riding at like getting up at 6 and getting on for 7, I didn't think you'd be doing like above FTP though.
It was only for 5-minute intervals. How far did you get?
I did about 35 or something. Something like that.
Yeah, that's not bad. Well done.
I was just chilling at 170 watts, I think, to be fair though, mate.
Good morning, gents.
Morning.
Martin?
Morning.
Morning all.
Morning.
Right.
Wait, don't we have a late join feature?
Is there no late join?
Well, I late joined, but it put me right at the beginning of the meetup.
Yeah.
Didn't put me with you guys, so I just jumped in and followed one of you.
Oh, I
It should
apologise.
be a meetup, right? So if you choose the route and select right with, you'll be with them.
Yeah, sorry.
That's what I've just done.
It's the first time someone's mentioned it, Marco. I'll make sure in future, mate. Sorry. I think Dave's on Venta.
It's Petit Boucle, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one.
What's the plan for this ride? How far? How long?
I think it's 62 kilometres all the way round for the route badge. And just however long people want to stay on. I'm probably going to do 100k on this. I
Cool,
didn't know
Eli
how-
Jackson.
That's how Dave's got me saved in his phone, that is.
Don't bring me into it, you weirdo.
Yeah. Did you? Did it or did it not come from you first?
Nah, I don't think so.
Shut up.
That's just some weird thing you've done.
You was that set on it, you demanded that I change my name, otherwise you wouldn't go on Zwift this morning.
Nah, that don't sound like me.
I didn't know what pace people really wanted to do. Given that there's no two groups, it was sort of difficult. You've got Davey Ray, who can do 7 watts per kilo. Then you've got me that can do 1.5.
Yeah, 1.5 sounds right. Oh crap. I'm just happy I don't have a massive headache.
Do you have any drinks?
How many reps have you done, Ian?
Just finished my 7th one, so I'm halfway on the 8th one.
Nice.
How many are you doing today?
How long do you think it'll take you?
I need 24 more after this one, so
Jesus Christ.
Somebody call Marco an ambulance. Did you not know, Marco? When we get to the com, that's all we're doing is U-turns top to bottom with him.
Yeah, no problem.
At what? 3.5 watts a kilo?
Yeah.
Yeah, easy. I'll just drop my weight to like 30.
The descent will take longer than the ascent.
Yeah.
yeah, every ascent takes like 7 minutes and the descent takes like 4, so it's not even that big of a difference.
Come on, Dave, work, mate. Where are you?
5.9.
Oh, yeah, you're only 0.3 behind us. Good effort, mate. Well done.
Oh, I got one of these massive fans for Christmas, and it's on like the lowest speed, and I'm still freezing.
I've got one of them, mate. I look like Pete McMullen on one of his streams. I've got a coat on to start with.
I'm still in a jumper.
That's it. I built like a pain cave in the garden, like so. With mid Wales, very cold, so. Jersey vest, bubble hat on.
It's when you're fighting the missus for it in the summer, mate, because it's the only thing that keeps you cool.
Yeah. But even so, in the winter, like 20 minutes in, I reckon I'll still be like just bib shorts.
Mate, we're 11 minutes 37 in, and I'm down to just my pants. There was loads of people on for Christmas Day yesterday, weren't there? Fair play to us.
Yeah, the Cocoa Bunch was quite busy yesterday.
Some very
Oh, mate.
forgiving misses, ain't there?
Well, I jumped on Discord to wish them all well on the climb yesterday, and my missus was like, "You are not racing on Christmas Day."
I'm very extreme, and the start minutes, and she was like, "Paul, don't you even think about it." You
Yeah, I
went,
know. 19 years being together, that could have been a rocky patch yesterday if I jumped on the bike.
I think we're going to end up with a massive group here, to be fair. It's already building.
Random people as well.
I just gotta keep an eye on you because I'm not in the group, as in meet up. So I just gotta keep on where your names are while others are coming through. Like so.
Oh, 'cause you don't have the gold banner above Carl.
There's
I was
these.
going to say I can't be that hard to find. I'm the one with the afro in the dildo jersey with the yellow beacon.
Yeah, well, I haven't got the beacon because, like I said, when I joined the meetup,
yeah.
it put me right at the beginning, so I just rode with you.
Yeah. I didn't think anyone was turning up to start with. I just shown on my own.
Here he is. David.
Davey. Follow the Aussie. Follow the Aussie. It's definitely the best jersey on Zwift, that aero one, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Well, just wait until we get our own jersey.
No wonder they're so good aero then. They've got people literally cycling for their lives. Unbelievable.
Is the back pedal jersey like in the pipeline, or is it still something just we talk and wish about?
We wish about. But the fact that we are getting our own races on Zwift Power and got invited into the group or clubs beta, stuff like that, means that at least Zwift recognizes us, that we exist.
Yeah. That's a
Yeah,
step.
that's one step forward, isn't it?
Yep.
That pedal jersey that's been drew up's a beauty as well, isn't it? It's really nice. Oh, God.
Lovely afro.
Yours is greyer than mine, mate. Mine's ginger.
Yeah. This morning I went to stand on the scales and I jumped quickly off the scales again. That wasn't a pretty sight. We're gonna form our own group, Jason.
You're a braver man than me.
I was going to say, my Zwift weight's now my target weight.
Yeah, I'm like, I think 4 kilos up on my target weight.
Only 4? Did you even Christmas properly, mate?
Yeah, I like 4 kilos on my target weight from just before Christmas.
Kyle,
No,
we're
no,
Dutch.
then-
We have 2 Christmas days, so he's balancing it out over 2 days.
That's,
no,
that's
then
why,
and they're going to be the only ones that are going to lose any weight over Christmas.
that's why I started this one fasted. Jeez, these knockups.
I think I could ride all week and still have enough food inside me.
Yeah, me too. You guys are going at it. Jesus.
You still with us, Marco? Oh, there you are. 6.3.
We're just behind.
6.3?
No, I'm with you. Oh, crap.
So who's racing Ian to the top when we get there then?
I was doing like 2.5 watts per kilo to, so I just lost you.
Yeah, the same for me.
How many you done now, Ian?
I think 9. I'm losing count, so
You're flying
I'm
through
at
them.
that point.
Yeah, mate. Flying through them.
Yeah, I've been doing them at like 3.8 watts per kilo.
He'll be done before us.
Yeah, we'll get there to support him and he'll be done.
He'll be clapping us at the finish line.
Yeah.
But at like 25k, you've got the reverse Petit Kom, right? So you have the descent.
We're going to get there to support Ian and he's going to be clapping us at the finish line. He'll be finished, won't he?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll make sure to ride through to the Marina Sprint banner and we can all have a sprint.
Yeah, I did my sprinting for today just now. I'm fine now.
What did everyone get from Santa then?
Too much booze, too much food. Some new clothes from our wife. That was a hint, I think.
Yeah, Marco, I think mine was the same. Clothes, he reckons, because I work so much and I'm on my bike then afterwards, I just wear shorts and t-shirts and they're sick and tired of seeing me in the same stuff. I don't go out drinking or nothing like that, so I don't really need clothes to go outside. So, and then some tickets to go watch through October in March, I think it was as well.
Yeah. Also got a new keyboard, but I knew that already because I picked that up myself.
I only got new pairs of socks, so I don't know. I got like 7 pairs.
Yeah, I got 5 battle spots.
It's the thing as you get older, innit? It goes from good toys and stuff like that to socks and pants and. That's about it then.
That's what I'm worrying about. I'm not even old.
I don't know. Kyle got a nice place.
Should I say older than 16 then, should I say?
Kyle got 2 nice plays.
Oh yeah, definitely did. I'm not saying I used to drink too much before I joined Backpedal, but combined off just my sisters, my mum and my dad, I got 7 crates of Strongbow. 7 crates? I mean, surely if you're buying me that much alcohol, you want to be having a chat with me before you buy it for me.
Yeah, and you can't let good booze go to waste. So yeah, you have to drink it.
There's enough beer, there's enough Alps coming up to drink it, mate, don't you worry.
What is it? Is it a crate a corner now?
No, it's 70 cans of dark fruits. 70 cans.
Oh, bro.
Empty cans would last me years. I think I probably had about 15 pints in the last 2.5, maybe 3 years.
Oh, I don't really drink anymore, so it is kind of wasted on me, other than if we do like Alp challenges and that. But
You drink every bastard night.
We can do
I mean, now
one,
we're going.
a week.
Now we're going down the problem of what I used to have, mate. Now it's nothing compared to what it used to be. But if anyone's selling a liver or a kidney, one is waiting for you. Dave was teetotal until he met me and Scott a couple of months ago. Poor bloke.
You fucking ruined me.
Changed him from a vegetarian to a meat eater. Unbelievable.
Absolutely destroyed me.
You seem to have a smile on your face now a lot more though, mate.
Yeah, that's true. Mainly from all the laughing.
You used to race and have salads and you was teetotal. Since you've met Scott, you've given up the racing, you've turned to the beer and you started eating Big Macs.
Yeah, I know. Bad times.
Life is only going better, I think.
Mates, like big rugby players and outside work mates as well. And they're fierce like they're drinking, absolutely fierce. So just stay away from them. They're all like between sort of 14 to 16 stone, muscle, brown rugby players like, and then there's me, 185 centimeters, slim, skinny. You gonna come and play with us? No. You gonna come drink with us? No. I stick to my like on my bike. Thank you very much. I'm not very good at running either, so if they give me the ball and just said run, I'd be knackered for that anyway.
I know I thought I was super fit. Went in the soft play the other week with my door, I felt awful. I was like, Zwifting ain't good outside, is it? Still out of breath.
But that's it, one of my mates runs and does quite a bit of running. He said, oh, come on out and give it a bit of a go with me. Like I said, this was a while ago, and I was like, yeah, no problem. Thought I was fit enough and everything. Felt 4K into it. I was bent over, and you carry on going, like, I'm going, no way am I going any further. But I broke my leg and put my kneecap out in kickboxing when I competed, and the impact of the treadmill's not so bad, but on the road I can't, it just puts too much impact on my knee. So that's my excuse anyway.
Yeah, runners are weird, aren't they?
Yeah, at the end of the year, they suddenly want to ride like 1,200 kilometers or something.
You're listening.
We're going to be knackered before ZR, aren't we? This ref for 500, then the FFR tour, and then ZR.
The FFR tour, what is going on?
Mate.
All of the climbs. And
I
then
know,
me and you put in with the big boys.
I know. Well, the worst thing is, mate, I think only the first day, I think it's only the top 8 points that count. And we're in with A pluses, so we're going to do it. And I don't think we'll get a point on the board.
Even the individual time, even the time trials, Hilly.
I know. We just lands to the slaughter, mate. Then you've got some B pluses that are half my weight in the team below. I'm thinking, what are we doing?
Yeah, we could start a petition to get Troy into the next team. I think we should switch with you.
Well, I'm thinking of going and getting my booster shot on the day before the first race, just so I can get out of it.
Oh.
I got my booster on the 5th, so I was right on the first 2, so we'll see how I go with that, but yeah, I could put my name down as well to suffer.
Oh, mate. I can't believe I'm doing it again after that Yorkshire one. That was torture.
But is there no flat race? They're all hilly or mountainous.
Well, I thought it was torture, and I was in the C's then. This time I'm in the B's. It's just going to kill me.
Yeah.
Especially after this week as well.
I can't remember what it was. I think it was the Saturday before the last one. My soul just broke because I was so tired. And then on the last race, on the first descent, the hill didn't even matter. And in our group, I was in with Katie, and and they were pushing like 6 watts per kilo or something stupid. But then my avatar didn't super tuck. Got dropped. I was like, oh, this is 60 kilometres of just in the middle of nowhere, not winning anything. Questioning what I'm doing with my life.
The entire tour of Great Britain was summed up for my TTT. I was like on the edge of crying when I got dropped by David and Paul.
It's them London hills, mate. It's happened to me a few times. You get within like 2-3 seconds at the top, and then you get dropped by the bottom. It's horrible.
What dropped on the
I was
descent?
so happy I got to the end of the box hill, and then I got dropped over the box hill.
Dropped in David's dip.
Yeah, you've come to it, haven't you? I've done that.
The thing is, in that tour, within a week, it happened to me, it happened to Pete. It happened to Pete on the TT as well, the other team. Happened to you. It's just that it's something about that hill. It's always 2 or 3 seconds, and then you're screwed.
Yeah, that's 2 or 3 seconds. It becomes 30 something by the bottom.
Yeah, I think on the last one, I got to the bottom, and you're chasing a group of about 40, 50 people. Yeah, it's ridiculous by the bottom. They were so far gone.
Well, on that last one, I think I got 6 overall on the last one, but you could probably add a 50 in front of that this time round, I think.
What done me in that series was on the individual time trial, the winner of the Bs won it with about I can't remember what the average up was. I think it's about 6.2 or something. It was somewhat ridiculous.
He was like third in a total.
Oh, it's ridiculous, wasn't it? They didn't disqualify him either. It was 14 kilometres, and he won it.
The winner of B would have gotten like 4th on the A's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I did 5.1 or 5.3, and there was 2 or 3 beats faster than me.
Just imagine, James, we put ourselves through that just trying to keep up on them hills, and then we don't have a point included either.
I like being tactical, B.
Yeah.
Especially on the heavier side, because I get to destroy it on the flat and the downhill as well.
You'll have people just sat in your wheel all the way round, mate. Fly up the hill.
You've been doing some good riding, James.
Yeah, if you get a good amount of training in.
Yeah, you've been smashing it, mate. Well done.
Cheers. Hopefully I can just get enough for the festive 500, but might have to do a big last day.
Can you do a big day on Christmas Eve?
Yeah, 100 miler.
Oh dear. There's me sat here on about 50 kilometres and you're worried about getting it in.
Yeah, but I'm going back to like normal training, so intervals and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
If you joined with Coco though, so that it fires you in at like 40 kilometres an hour, and then just do your own thing, I think you'd do the 500 easy. It's only, is it 60 something a day? It's only like an hour and a half.
I suppose.
And you've already got a load in the bank from Friday.
Don't worry about that, James. You save your legs for the Alp TT on Thursday, mate.
Oh, mate, if it included the downhill, I'd be game, but I'm a bit less hesitant because it's uphill.
Just do your turn to the bottom of the Alp and then just say, see you boys.
I'm trying to sit here to think of a funny comment about the Alp as a TT, but I can't. Genuinely nervous about it.
Because there's going to be no rest, but even in the draft, it's going to be the same power. It's just like everyone's going to do an hour of power.
Yeah, I think you're better off just picking a watts per kilo for everybody and just sticking at it. I don't really see how you're going to get any draft at all, to be honest, even in the corners.
3.9. 3.9.
Fucking weak.
Yeah, but then we start talking. Let's start talking about raw wattages, all right? Raw wattages is what counts.
4.2 for Kyle. Get him in the maze.
Do you know what, James, right? I was speaking to Scott outside the group, and Dave was there, and we was talking about how many watts you have to do to Scott to do like 5 or 6 watts per kilo.
Yeah.
And I don't think he realised until that point. Carry on,
You
mate.
just times it by 100. You just move the decimal point out the way, and that's what you've got to do.
I saw Ian climbing at 5.7 watts per kilo, about 330 watts. And I'm like, 450 watts for about 2.7? I'm so jealous. Unreal, man.
Yeah, that's the privilege of being 60 kilos.
Yeah, I get a sniff. I get a sniff of that 60 kilo life and these bungee rides.
Yeah, but to be honest, I gained like 6 kilos when I started cycling. I was like 43 kilos when I was only running.
Holy crap. When I lost my weight, I lost, I think, 43 kilos in like 4 or 5 months.
Right.
Are you guys nearly at the Petit Kom, or at what kilometer are you?
Yeah, I think we're taking a left now in about 500 meters or something. And then we're on the straight to the KOM.
Arrival of KOM.
Just close to the starting fence. Go nearly 50. Jeez. I thought this was going to be an easy ride.
Marco, you've done like every bungee, you know an easy ride is not an easy ride.
Yeah, usually I'm at like 130, 140 watts. I had to do a couple of small sprints already to keep up. So,
Hey Mick,
oh,
Worry, mate. I'll keep getting dropped.
1/3 of the way there, Mick.
Concentration, and I'm about 5 seconds behind.
So it's like 4 hours to go.
Yeah, you soon drop off, didn't you? If you just sort of your mind goes somewhere, and then it's like, oh shit.
yep. Just take my eyes from the screen just for a few seconds and oh crap. Yeah, we're starting on the climb right now. I think I have to
Yeah,
drop my weight
if
again.
you can do the climb on like 2 minutes, you'll be there at the descent with me. So that's like 12 watts per kilo for 2 minutes.
Oh, easy.
Okay then. Come on then, boys. Or Ian, If you stop for a few minutes, you'll be with us.
That is exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, to be honest, Mick, the Yorkshire sprint reverse, the guy who has the local legend, has been only riding on Yorkshire during the Fest 500.
Wait, even more.
So I wonder if I'm even capable of taking it.
My meetup button goes berserk.
Because he's like at 160 efforts and I'm at 17. So if he only does 8 more, I'm not taking it. But that's not really the point either way, so we'll see. And I'm sure the guy who has the Petit Kom local legend will take it back within like a day. But
So what's the day everyone's legally allowed to stop stuffing their faces after Christmas then?
I don't really stop. I just change what I eat. Go from like chocolate cake and like sausages and all that to like pasta and healthier stuff.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. When it's all gone,
When it's all gone. Just buying 20 tubs of Pringles before Christmas.
pretty much.
Well, I'm thinking when all these cans are gone, and now I'm teetotal all of a sudden. Just change the calories in it. Ian's just on that corner up there.
yeah, I just passed the banner.
Got somebody else in front of me.
We're almost at the bend.
Are you doing laps, Ian, or just turn around every time?
I'm turning around every time.
Ah, okay. So weird, my heart rate is really low, and I feel way more tired than I was yesterday when riding with Coco.
Could be that you're fatigued
Yeah,
and you're
yeah,
struggling
true,
to get
but
the heart rate up.
I want to do like
maybe
the
the
Yorkshire sprint
Residue
reverse.
of alcohol in my blood.
I'll do a lot.
But
You're being fueled by Bucks, mate.
sorry?
I'll
I was
try
gonna
to keep
say you're being
I'll try to
fueled by
keep the
Bucks
local
Fizz.
legends, but
Yeah.
it's pretty hard, and I'm not really intending to do Petit Kom anytime soon after today.
That was the first time since a long time that I drank more than a glass of wine. Well, this time it was the whole bottle. I'm not used to that.
Wow, you've earned another 3 or 4 glasses now, mate.
Yeah, that's why I started the right today, fasted. Maybe I get some of the lingering stuff out of my blood.
Let's see where they are at.
Being fasted could also be a reason why you're feeling a bit more fatigued.
Yeah, I'm not really fatigued. It's just, yeah.
I can't see them yet on the campaign app.
Put
Yet,
down
so I don't know
lactic
where they are.
acid and just carry straight on instead of turning left here.
Man, I need XP. 41. Need 42 for the DT disc.
Yeah, I'm so far off then.
I got so excited when I got to like 27 the other day. I was like, oh, I've got the Cervelo. And then like the next day it came out that it's not the fastest anymore. Oh, typical.
What they claiming is the fastest now, the Grail.
The Venge, best works.
Oh, again.
Yeah. But I use the scatter plot on Zwift Insider, and the Cervelo's taken off of it completely now. So I don't know if that means it's like a nobody.
Well, it lost
Well,
like
I'm on the wrong
24
one then.
seconds. It lost like 24 seconds on the Alp, so on the climbing test.
Jesus.
Well, I'm on the wrong bike now then.
It's the equivalent of Pritchard starting his stream on 999 kilos.
He's doing my weight then.
What is yours, 99 grams?
Yeah. If I can do that.
So how far along are you on the reverse KOM now?
Almost let it up.
Nearly there.
Yeah, literally just coming up to the corner, mate.
Where are the intersection?
Oh, we're just turning left towards the banner, mate.
I see David has dropped you.
He just goes for every jersey, though.
Not bad.
Yeah. That's the A1 in him, that is. Right on. Oh, you're off with Ian.
I think this is the first time I hit 60 kilometers an hour.
I feel bad because I saw you drop to the back. I'm thinking, oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I got dropped.
How many have you done now? 10 or 11?
11.
11, bloody hell. You are flying though, to be fair. I think you was on your 6th when we started.
Yeah, they take like 10 minutes to go up and down, like 10 minutes and 30 seconds.
How many are you doing?
Around 35.
Jeez.
It should be between 6 and 7 hours. But I'm doing them like in upper zone 2, so I'm not really like having a massive power output.
That's our output. Me and James, that's our FTP, that is, mate.
Yeah.
Well, I'm turning around again. I'll see you guys in 30 Ks.
Yeah, mate, well done. Keep going, bud.
See you, mate.
Here.
It was definitely easier the other day, Dave, when I was drinking whilst doing it.
Yeah, I wonder why that was.
Ah, stick the Lucky Band on, 1.7 watts per kilo. Cider every 7.5 kilometres. Merry Christmas.
Teetotal, yeah.
Yeah.
Being dropped again.
Don't worry, Mark, I'll sweep you up. If I see you.
Yeah. I'm just a bit behind.
I'm doing what Dave's doing anyway. No eating or drinking in January. Absolutely nothing. That'll get the weight off.
Hang on a minute, I never said that.
Well, you're doing it now.
Sounds like one of your crazy challenges here.
I mean, not drinking for a month is harder than what I'm doing, though.
Yeah, I don't drink, so it don't bother me. But eating, that's a different story altogether.
Oh well, I'm still 6 kilos less weight than last year, so that's a gain.
Yeah, that's good, Marco, well done.
The problem is, Ian, you're going to have to eat what I was just to stay at 60 kilograms after this.
I mean, I eat like a lot, but I just don't gain weight. I ate like... We had Christmas dinner at my grandparents yesterday, and I was the one who had to finish every plate because they couldn't finish theirs.
To finish every plate. Love that.
Has Troy recovered?
I was going to say, you must have bet Troy's because he was lay on the floor, wasn't he?
Man, I rewatched the stream and it was like hilarious watching me just giving no reaction to the fact that he just fell off his bike and laid on the floor.
Cold and heartless.
Yeah, I was like, you only did 740. I mean, is that really something to lie down for? 740 on a volcano KM?
Have you started your bike, James?
Nah, not yet. It's a bit complicated.
What, are they not wanting to talk for you, or are they being alright with you?
So they don't make the aluminium endurance with rim brakes anymore. So They've offered me 2 bikes, the steel bike and a carbon bike, but in like the 4-teeth range. And I'm saying I don't want them because they're not like for like of the bike that I currently have. The closest like for like is the carbon endurance one they do. And they're saying, no, we can't do that because it's more expensive. And I'm saying, well, it's more like for like. And then there's a few things with the design and manufacturing that I found out. The reason why it broke. So I'm arguing that the design's poor and that sort of stuff. So it just keeps going around in circles.
What bike was that, James?
Is that a Ribble?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a problem with 2 of my the R872s.
Yeah.
Forks, front forks, where the wheel was rubbing on the inside of the front fork because it was not square, and the same with the back, with the stays.
Yeah, see, the reason why I think it broke was because the stays at the back are 2.5 mil wider than they should be. And they're like, our tolerances are 5 mil. And I'm like, that's absolute bollocks. How can you have a tolerance of 5 mil?
5 mil is massive.
Yeah, and I'm like, that just brings you up to the mountain bike standard. So you're obviously chatting out your arse.
Yeah.
They replaced my first one with the second one. Second one had the issue then with the stays at the back after the front fork one. And then in the end, they ended up giving me my money back. And I went and bought a PCR instead.
Well, I was going to help him out. I was like, I want a bike quick. So if you just send me a frame, I'll do all the swapping over of components myself. And that will save you on delivery and labour. And they were still not having it. So...
Just what I'm done with a lot of negative reviews.
Yeah. I think that might come later.
Yeah. We'll jump on Ribble after this.
Yep. If they see how big of a community you're part of, that usually gets some notice.
But it's just also made it quite tricky because it's over like the festive period, so everything's a bit slower now.
Yep. Yeah. To be honest, at this stage, I'd probably try to get my money back and just buy a decent bike. Because if they are saying, well, 5 mil is normal, then yeah, well, that's not very good.
Morning, Chris. Your microphone's on mute again, so don't keep talking.
Cheers, Dave. Yeah, I was chatting away, sorry, mate.
Talking to us for 10 minutes the other night, and then he just realised that his microphone was on mute.
Sorry, you're all just being ignorant. How are we all anyway?
Yeah, good mate.
Yeah,
Good, not too bad, mate, yeah.
How was the Christmas Eve shift, Chris?
Not too bad, mate, to be honest. It's fairly quiet. So it's quite a nice shift, really. And then my colleague came in probably not far off, half an hour early to send me home, so I can't complain, really. So it's good. Oh. But I was absolutely, because I only got 3 hours yesterday, sleep-wise. Got to half eight and just crashed, and then I was just, gonna go to bed. So I went, slept for a bit, and ended up waking up at about 1 o'clock in the morning. So so hence the
I don't think
late start.
I think
Oh no.
my body clock's crap enough as it is, and mine different hours and stuff like that.
Yeah. I've been doing it for like 15 years, something stupid like that. So
Yeah, you get used to it, I guess, don't you? But
Yeah.
Still.
of a sort, yeah, it still messes me up every so often. I'll have like periods of insomnia and stuff where I'll sort of wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning and not be able to get back to sleep. So it's a bit rubbish, but those things just got to do it.
That ain't work, that's your point, Kane. How long are people on for today? They carrying on after this, or is this it?
You only booked for an hour or something.
I just did the route badge, mate. I totally forgot until Christmas Eve, to be fair. Oh crap, I better do something.
I thought I had you booked for 3 hour ride.
I
mean, we can keep going round,
to be honest. Didn't do it out yesterday, so
Yeah, I'll stick with it.
Yeah, I think I'll jump on Coco train. Or diesel. Probably diesel.
I rode past that this morning on Fuego Flats. It was about, must have been a kilometre long, the amount of people that was on it.
Yeah, it was massive. Worth it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Did anybody get one of Simon Brown's massive Toblerones? Same size.
No, unfortunately not.
Imagine your missus using that on your tile.
No, she'd attach it to the drill, wouldn't she? See, this is the problem. This is why I want to know when to diet, because I've got about 10 of them to eat. That's more than one a day. Not the big ones, I should say normal Toblerones. Imagine I actually had 10 of them massive ones coming on the truck.
5 grams worth of Toblerone.
I can't believe there are more of us in the alpaca jersey, to be honest.
Plenty have got it now, I think, aren't they? So
frozen alpacas everywhere. Petit Kom again before we know it. Flying here. Yeah.
When do we get to that?
What have you?
Oh, I hate these guys with the steering and shit. They're swerving all over the road.
55, I think. 55 it looks like.
Yeah, that's not bad then.
Ah. Yeah, Petit Kom, 54.5. Just let me hit it. Tell you what, Dave, if your dad was here, he'd be putting out a message to recruit all these riders, wouldn't he?
Yeah, get them all signed up.
I can't stay too long today anyway. The missus brought me the Lego Thanos glove to build, and I'm a big child. You can even move its fingers so it looks like it does the snap. I can't wait.
Gotta love a bit of Lego.
So does Scott.
He bought his 3-year-old like a car to build that's for 10-year-olds plus. I'll tell you what, Chris, if you want to laugh, mate, just message Scott and ask him how his Christmas went.
I don't think he started it last time we spoke.
He made the mistake of buying his kids all toys that you have to build up. You're going to learn today, mate. Don't do that.
Yeah, you learn that very fast. And also buying noisy toys as well. They require lots of batteries. You learn not to buy them so much either.
My son wanted a drum kit, so I got him a keyboard that he can plug headphones into.
You can buy noisy toys as long as it's for a grandma's house.
Yeah. Well, my older two are 13 and 11, the two girls, and they're more now into it's more the gadgets, the phones, the laptops, the iPads, the Apple Watch, and all that sort of stuff that they want now. Whereas my boy's still 7, so he's like still stuff that I can do with him. Like.
Boys are easier all anyway, so you just buy them Lego and they'll be happy.
That's it, yeah.
Boys are easier as a dad because they're into like scale electric and stuff. You haven't got to have your face painted with makeup.
Your nails done and all sorts.
All been there, mate.
Yeah.
Christmas last year, I must have looked like Krusty the Clown every day.
It's when you have your nails done or something like that and you forget to wash them off and you go to work the next day with pink nail varnish on or something like that.
Well, the missus said put some nail varnish on. I've never done it in my life, so my daughter's putting white nail varnish on. You can't touch anything for about 3 hours because it's going to dry. Yeah.
We're all big men outside, but once you get in that house with a daughter, it soon changes.
You just buy your son stuff like indoor laser quest. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Brilliant.
Oh, Nerf guns was a thing.
No.
People around the house, missus running around, the kids running around and not doing stuff that they need to do, and then there's me and Noah firing at each other.
The one had a sniper scope on that my son had, and I'm laying on the floor getting in a sniper position, waiting for it to walk out the toilet door. Bang!
It's surprising how quick you take the thing serious, isn't it? It's like
until one of the kids get hold of it, and then you're like, right, that's enough now. We've had enough fun.
Yeah. That's when you like the face paint, and after you can camera up and get all the gear on.
Camo up.
Sitting behind the sofa waiting. I must admit though, Christmas we'll buy presents and after the kids, but I'm a bit like a big kid because I don't really know what they have, and if it's a big present, then I'll know. But other than that, she'll buy everything, and I'm like, oh, what you got there? Let's have a look at that. Oh yeah, that looks good. Yeah, let's go play with that now.
Me lad opened a Sky Electric last year. You should have saw my face. I was like, oh. And my lad wasn't even that impressed. I was like, honestly, mate, you don't understand how much fun we're going to have with this. This is great.
Hours of fun.
I feel
always
bad
trying to find them.
the gifts for men are better than they are for women, because she gives me like my Lego Thanos glove yesterday. I give her a Yankee candle. I felt bad, really. But strangely enough, she was just as happy.
Yeah, that's it. And mind you, they're quite just pricey as well, like them Yankee candles.
I said to her, I said, you're literally burning money away. Literally. We'll be with you soon, Ian.
Nope, we're going left.
Well, I'm on my 15th right now, so halfway there almost.
Jeez.
Oh, that's...
We're with you in about 6 kilometres, mate.
You sure? We just went left.
Oh, okay. I don't know, unless the route's changed.
It should be at around 55 kilometers.
Yeah.
Because for the route batch you have the KOM and then the descent and then all the way till the marina sprint.
It says on Zwift it's 54.5 kilometres. We're at 48.2. 48.2, mate.
Oh yeah, well, I'm missing 5 kilometers, of course.
My legs feel worse after these days' rest than they did when I was racing every day. Oh, man.
How many days off did you have?
My last TT was the Thursday before in New York. Then I had 3 days off, I think, but then I did like Zone 1, Zone 2 with Scott and Dave for a few, 2 or 3 days. And then Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and then back on today. So it's not been... I think I actually know I did 1 race, to be fair, in that period.
Your legs feel bad because you can actually feel them now. It was just numb every day, all day.
You joke, but they did actually feel numb. I'd stand up to put some power through and be like, oh God, come back to me.
You might see a bit of an increase in your FTP now you're a bit recovered. Or in like a week's time when you get the deadness out your legs.
Well, the thing is, I'm in a bit of a dilemma because next Thursday, if I do the Alp TT, I'll probably get a new FTP. But Dave and Scott want to do the PRL full, and I don't know which one's going to be harder, to be honest.
Depends how fast they do the PRL.
I think I'd rather do the PRL than the Alp as a TT.
Do both.
You don't.
PRL in the morning.
Mate.
PRL in the morning and then the TT at night.
Only if you both join me in that.
I'm not allowed, sorry about that.
I'm tempted.
Lord don't allow it.
When was the PRL?
We've not set anything up yet, just talking about it.
No, seriously, when did you want to do the PRL?
Thursday morning.
I can do it whenever. I'm not fussed.
Yeah, it's only because Scott's desperate to do it, and he's got days at work.
Yeah, desperate.
Desperate. You get the same reply off Scott if anything's over 5 kilometres. F that.
Well, Thursday I might join. If everything goes to plan, I'll be off from work then. Well, the whole day. I still have to do the full PRL, so but I want to do it on my normal weight, not on the lightweight. It's not really a challenge if you do it like half your normal weight.
It's the sheer amount of length of time on the bike, that is, isn't it? So long. 11
Yes.
buck hills.
11, I thought 25.
25 buck hills. Is it on the PRL 4? I hope not.
PRL 4 is 25 laps, isn't it?
Is it? Oh,
No, 11.
11.
Oh,
11 laps. Top
easy. Just 11.
I was going to say, Marco.
Hey, it'll be done for 3 hours.
Well,
Yeah.
just think it's 25 and you'll be done quite quickly then.
Yeah, I really thought it was 25, just like the volcano run.
No, I think it's London. Is it London Loop or whatever it is? And it's the one that goes up Box Hill and goes past Hills Ave.
It's just the short London run with Box Hill, I think. Or whatever, something like that. But it's just Box Hill and then the rest easy zone one.
You say that, Marco, but the first ever Bunchy, which was the one that Ben organised, he set a bot up to do it at 4.2 all the way round. And
Yeah.
I died.
It wasn't all the way around, just on the climb.
I thought you did. No, I thought you did 4.2 all the way round.
I think he did 3.8 or 4 on the flat.
I did. Oh well. There we go.
That still killed me at my FTP.
Yeah, I had to leave early on that one, unfortunately. So I didn't get the badge. I think I did half PRL. Not sure.
Did you get the badge though if you entered for the full?
Yeah, it's just counting, doesn't it?
I don't
You have
think
to actually
did it.
choose that route, don't you?
I think you have to actually select half if you
The
want to
route.
do half.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh crap.
Kick for a bigger kick in the nuts, mate.
So if you do like the full PRL, you still have to do the half PRL.
Yeah.
Damn
I'll
it.
tell you what though, Marco, seriously, right? Could you put his 25, you could do the full and then the half after, and you'd still be less than what you thought he was.
Yeah, right.
Always a silver lining.
I'm not saying that second bunchy up, by the way. You could do that one on your own. We're only about a kilometre away from you now, Ian.
I'll probably just curse myself on Thursday that I even thought about doing this. Oh well.
be fair with that PRL4, at least it's Box Hill and not Keith Hill or Leaf Hill. Oh,
Oh, yeah,
That's a
Box
different
Hill is
level.
Box Hill is kind of doable. It's just not too long. It's just 5 minutes or something, 6.
Just depends on what per kilogram it is, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
0.5. No,
Yeah,
I'm part of group 92 that day, 0.5 watts per kilogram. Or we'll stick the lucky band on and get Dave to do sweet spot up the hills.
yeah, that's probably my idea. Just do zone 1 on the flat stuff, and then something like lower sweet spot on the climb.
Yeah, that's what I did when I did it solo. Just did sweet spot on the climb and then zone 2 everywhere else. Makes it a bit more interesting as well.
You must have had some new bib shorts you wanted to try out if you did it solo, mate.
Yeah, well, if I'm going to do it at 90 kilos, then 95 almost now. Then it's going to take me a while, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a lot harder effort, isn't it?
Yeah, I could do it at 60 kilos, but what's the fun in that?
Well, I did it at
Surviving,
60
mate.
kilos.
Surviving.
Yeah, but really, it's cheating, isn't it?
No,
It's
I get it. Yeah.
I'd be doing LD Zwift with 60 kilos. Yeah, I get a great time under an hour. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh, I see you're turning up to the corner of the
Yeah.
cave.
Oh, is this the start of the climb?
Yeah, we're there now.
hello, Ian.
Here we are. My home.
You're still here, mate. Holy crap. That's epic.
How many pigs in blankets did you have for your dinner, Dave?
I only had 2.
No.
How much, yeah?
No. They come in packs of 12, don't they?
Did we already do this climb on the hill climb series? Oh, didn't we? Was it the
Yeah,
ZRL?
we did the reverse one.
Yeah, that was the ZRL. That was the ZRL where I died.
I enjoyed this one in ZRL. Good.
Yeah, no, not me.
Oh yeah, this was the one where I done my breakaway.
I enjoyed watching this too.
Yeah, I also did a reverse breakaway on this one.
How many watts per kilogram were you doing for your breakaway?
I averaged 401. 400 something for the 25 minutes.
Yeah, PS on that day.
Wow, 400.
I can average 400 for like 25 seconds.
I can do it a bit longer, maybe 4 minutes.
Yeah, I can do it maybe 2 minutes, but that would be it.
That's still 4 watts a kilo, so
Yeah.
I would have got smashed if it wasn't B.
Surprising how much weight puts things into perspective, innit?
Yeah.
I have a 5-minute PB of 385 watts, but that was at I think 95 kilos, 94. That was a bit over 4 watts per kilo for 5 minutes.
That's pretty decent, isn't it?
Yeah, just over 4 watts per kilo. What that was outside though. I'm not sure I could do that inside.
I'm not opposite. I can do more inside.
Yeah, for some reason I'm not.
Yeah, well, like my sprint power is better outside, but my longer intervals are better inside.
Also outside I could do close to my FTP for 20 minutes without I could do that 3 times in a row with 5 minutes rest between. I'm not even close to that in indoors.
I think I can just get to a stage like where you just have to close your eyes and just hope for the best. But you can't do that outside. Well, you could, but I don't know how long it would last.
Yeah, my power PVs are probably all outside. Well, yeah, I think so.
I need to know where these roads are where you can do 20-minute efforts without stopping.
Yeah, me
Holland,
too.
mate. Holland. There are a few turns in them. Well, I have quite a nice piece of back road, which is just a 10-minute 10-minute lap with 4 corners. So I can do 20-minute effort with 8 corners in it, and it's usually quite often not very busy with cars and other people. So it's that's why I do my intervals and such things.
Kyle, it's not all Holland. It's not near my house at least.
No, not probably not.
I've got like a traffic light every 4 minutes.
I can dodge the traffic lights quite well. Even on let me think, on my normal 2-hour ride, I don't think. Yeah, there's no traffic light at all. None.
Yeah, if I go like north to the rivers, it's like easy, but to get there, that's the main problem.
I'll send the UK. There's around about every 100 yards.
I only have one train crossing, but that train only rides I think once an hour, so the chance of having to stop there is quite slim. Yeah, I think I got dropped.
Yeah.
Is Ven top left?
Yeah, don't go that way.
Yeah, good luck on that one, mate. Have you not done Ventop?
I've done it once.
Oh. Let me guess, 500 watts to the top.
No, I've done a sweet spot over under workout thing. Took a long time.
Well, I'm in charge of bunches, mate. I'm telling you, there's no way we'll ever end up on that route.
It's such a long, like there's not much to look at, and it's just this long climb in it when
Yeah,
there's nothing to interact with.
People say it's better than the Alp, but with the Alp, at least you've got the corners to sort
Yeah,
of
you
know
got the
where you are.
countdown to each corner. Yeah.
Yeah.
To be honest, if you're gonna
There's no way the Ventop is better.
Yeah, you don't need a bunchy to do Ventop, do you?
I think you'd be better off doing it in a bunchy because you can chat and it's not as monotonous. If you're doing it on your own,
Yeah.
it's horrible.
Dave's in charge with the bunchy on New Year's Day, boys. He's doing Ventop. Sorry, I got dropped. I heard Margot say he's got dropped and then I dropped. Now I've gone miles through.
Yeah, I'll just descend that last bed, and I'll jump onto the diesel train.
Yeah, there's only 2 kilometres left anyway.
Is it right to the sprint banner then?
I
Yeah.
don't know the course well enough to know.
I
You've
think
heard.
we've got 1.5 left on what the route was set up. I don't know what the leading was.
Yeah, it's probably the sprint banner then.
Yeah, the route should end at the sprint banner.
It's all fast downhill, I believe.
Anyone staying for longer?
It's 1 kilometre. Says.
Yeah, I already have the road back, so that's not an issue for me. I might just go to the 60-kilometer mark. It's a nice round number. And then jump on the diesel train for another.
Who's staying on?
So
Yeah, I'm stopping on James. If anybody else is.
I can probably stay on for a bit as well.
Yeah, I want to do 30 minutes more.
yeah, this fastest riding is doing wonders for my heart rate. And I feel much better now than I did an hour ago.
Martin, can your heart rate even get even lower?
Yeah, I'm at 90.
Like at some point,
I'm at 90 to 150 watts.
I'm at 160 and I'm feeling great.
Yeah, then if I'm at 160, I'm not feeling great anymore. It's close to my I'm dying point. So
Yeah,
one
my
will
average
swing
heart rate.
this heart rate.
My average heart rate for today is 152 for so far.
That's close to my threshold heart rate. I think my threshold heart rate is like 150, yeah, somewhere between 155, 157.
En zo een rechter morgen naar de rechterkant van. Dat is 20.
I've got to change that back, otherwise I'm going to have to send the
Ja,
picture
heel
to go
wat
with it.
zeg maar. Nee, ik heb het
For me,
afgeven hoeveel ik moet.
my theory because of my low heart rate is because
En ik heb er nu
I was so big for a long time. And thus had quite a large blood volume at that time. I had a low heart rate, and I didn't exercise or something, so I always had a low heart rate.
Yeah.
And now I lost weight, my heart just isn't used to going that high. So also over the last year, I thought maybe with the exercise my heart rate would go up, but it just doesn't. I think my max heart rate is around 172 something. So yeah.
Similar to yours, I think. I think mine's 180, 178 maybe.
So yeah, it's not really that weird.
That's Ian's zone 2.
Uh,
I mean, I was disappointed I lost the heart rate battle from Julia yesterday, so...
yeah, Julia's a certified hummingbird. Same as Tommy. Tommy with his 200 plus heart rate.
Yeah, Tommy's the same, isn't it? It's these runners, I'm telling you.
I mean, my running heart rate is even higher than my cycling heart rate.
Yeah, it seems normal, isn't it? Like 10, 15 beats higher.
Yeah, it's like if you move your body more. It's like if you cycle standing up the entire time, you have a higher heart rate as well. So, but when I have like a cross-country race, I have like an average heart rate of 204 for like 30 minutes.
Oh, I remember when I was young.
Isn't it like your max, Ian?
My max at the moment is like 202. But like when I was like 5 years ago, I could hold like 200 for like 10 minutes. Comes down with age, I think.
Was that sailing, James? Rowing?
No, that was cycling. Sailing, I didn't get that high. 180 for like 10 minutes would be.
Would that be flying to fucking death?
Okay, that's 60k.
Well done, Marco.
Yeah, I'll jump on the
I've only got 60 k to
diesel
go.
train.
Yeah, but you're on for another 15 hours.
Get back in this group. Who's the marker at the front? Is that Dave?
De ligt doorgestuurd.
Nee, Chris at front.
Ja, nog
Got us to drop back off a bit.
2,5 uur ongeveer.
Nah, it's alright. Catch ya.
Ik heb nu 16 gehad. Ja, en moet je dus nog. Om de regulation moet je nog 12.
Hey, it's only steady.
There we are.
There we go.
Ja, ik heb wel.
I was putting the previews on for today's sport. You guys jumping on at a similar time tomorrow?
No, I have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I will be.
I can, yeah.
I'll be on at the same time, but then on Libby Hill.
What course you doing, Ian?
Yeah, I'm doing Libby Hill up and down tomorrow.
Ah, Dave, 3 hours of cobble climbs.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah.
Holy crap! The cocoa bunches is crazy.
Massive, mate.
It's about 3 miles long, isn't it?
I don't think I have to do much more than 160 or 170 watts to keep up. There's so many people.
How fast is the bunch going?
Not sure yet. I think like 40, 45.
Yeah, it's always like 40 kilometers an hour, like up a bit. It's like
Yeah,
40.5 and 39.5. It doesn't really get faster because Coco is still riding 2.5.
Does it now?
Yeah, 42 now. Just at the sprint banner.
You're going to have burnt off Christmas dinner by the end of this. Happy days. We've got a right big bunch here. We just want to stick with these. They're all following Lee at the front. up till the 30th, do 480 kilometres, and on the 31st just finish on Ventop. 20 kilometres of pain with the reward of finishing at the end.
Don't forget the descent as well.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah.
3Ks there.
So what we really need to do is just find Zwifters that are at the top of the Alp, join them, and just keep doing that.
Oh, mate, you broke the system.
Well, Lord does 2 ascents a day, don't he? So if we're following Lord, there's a free 30 kilometres.
He really wants that Tron bike, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to run Saddlewell next year.
The thing is, he wants the Tron bike, but he's going to need a lightweight setup for the next series.
The Tron's like the best of both, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know when it takes effect though, like, would a lightweight setup be better on Climber's Gambit than the Tron?
I'm not sure.
That's what I don't know.
I think, gathering what Piglet is saying, like, the higher the cat, the more the aero setup is better. Just because you're going so much faster all the time.
Piglet could be on the mountain bike and everyone else on the lightweight setup and still win up the Alp.
That's
He's a machine.
Does he still do rowing, or did he used to?
Don't know. David probably know.
No, we don't do it anymore.
Or was he like really competitive back in the day then?
I think he was some national champion in one discipline of it. I'm not sure which one.
He did, obviously he rode the 4 Horsemen with us the other week, James, and obviously we did it in 3 hours 15, and we was happy with it. Dave can correct me if I'm wrong, but a couple of days before he did a race on it in 2 hours and 10 minutes. Something stupid.
Yeah, I think he did like 41 or 42 minutes up the Alp on it as well in that race.
Ridiculous. So good.
Proper knobhead.
I was telling Dave how we got to like the top, we was getting to the top of the Alp. He started pushing the pace to like 3.7, 3.8. Then messaged after saying, yeah, we went a bit harder than I wanted really. Got swearing at my tablet. What a guy.
So I nearly went into rowing after I finished my sailing stuff, but I was too old to make the pathway.
How old are you, Joe?
25.
Bloody hell, mate, you made me.
Too old, fucking hell.
I was about to say, bury me now. Oh my God.
Because they do like a start program that's up until 23, and then if you're older than that, it's pretty much you have to make it into the Olympic team. So it'll be a bit hard starting from scratch, trying to get in the Olympic team.
Howard must not be far off though, mate.
No, haven't been on a rowing machine in about 3 years.
You'll be well in when they bring rowing into Zwift then, won't you? Doing the duathlon and everything.
Yeah,
I've not heard any more about that. It was all the rage, weren't it, last year?
Yeah. Thing with Zwift, though, innit? They just announce a new world just out of nowhere. It'll just drop all of a sudden, won't it? Imagine half of us trying to row. Oh my god. I'm not saying we'd be bad at it, but imagine trying to do like keep up with Piglet or James in it. God.
Yeah, then Huel comes along and just smashes everybody again.
Because I do quite a lot of cycling on my arms for like the training for sailing. So I keep wanting to do like a Zwift race or something with my arms. I think that would be pretty funny.
The problem is, mate, you wouldn't be able to toast because you couldn't press a button.
Yeah. I can't change gears or anything. So it's like a single speed.
How many watts can you pull out with your arms then?
Got a FTP of around just under 300. Right, 280, 290.
That's my FTP with legs.
Like the top guy, his best 20 minutes is 416 watts.
It makes me just want to sit in a corner and cry, to be honest.
I can't even begin to understand how you do it. No wonder that bike's knackered.
Yeah, I didn't tell him that bit though.
Yeah, so what happened is I've been cycling with my arms and it's just snapped.
I got a different bike for that though. One of my mates crashed his Cannondale Super 6 Evo. It was like knackered, but he snapped a fork or something. I was like, oh, I'll take that. Done like the dodgiest like carbon repair myself. So that's what I use for it.
So you could be pedaling with your hands now and we don't even know about it.
No, I'm not. Oh, there goes David.
It's like he doesn't pedal for half an hour and then beats us up to the climb, don't he?
Just like cycling in real life, they get in your draft. They sprint past you on the climbs. I absolutely hate it.
Yeah, but it's slow just for the climb.
Just call me Phil.
You're going to go back in and tell your kids after this, saying, yeah, I want every single climb here.
Yeah, I'll go in with my arms raised in the air.
Well, I'm 100 kilometers in.
Epic.
Just over 30 kilometers an hour.
Nice one, Ian.
With that climb, that's crazy, mate.
Awesome.
How much elevation have you done?
I've done 17 right now.
How many?
Max roll.
I still need like, well, I'm gonna do like 50 more.
So you're only just over halfway.
Yeah.
How close is it to an Everest? Or is it still way off?
Way off because it's like 4% average.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm not even on 2,000 meters of elevation right now.
That's your next challenge, an Everest every day.
Next year.
Don't give him ideas.
I was expecting someone else to do a crazy challenge next year so I can just watch it. No, I think next year the Snowdonia ride is crazy enough for 1 year.
Are you definitely coming then, Ian?
It's not really definite. It's like if Troy can ride, then yes, and if or if I can ride with someone, then I can come because I don't have school at that point.
Wow, that's awesome, mate.
When is it again?
2nd of April, I think.
Oh, it might be away. No. Probably I'll be away.
Oh no, Marco, my headphones have dropped out. My AirPods. I'll get them back on the descent.
You're on. No, I think we're not. I think don't think we're turning left. No.
David was whipping his way to the back, ready to sprint past again.
Are you trying to take the jerseys, Dave, or are you actually doing some training?
No, just doing effort, that's all on it.
Carl, do you do training, or is it just smash yourself every day in a race?
That's not me, that's Kyle.
don't think I could race at the moment the way my legs are.
I think you'd be surprised. Maybe tomorrow after this easy ride, I think you'll be back.
Easy right, yeah. Yeah, I might look for something, to be fair. Thing is, I want to do a couple of these with Ian, to be fair, where he's up and down these hills, see how many I can do.
I have jumped up to 4 watts per kilo now, though.
Yeah, I don't want to do any of it. I don't want to do any of these with Ian up and down the hills.
It'll be good threshold training for the Alps.
It would be, mate.
Get your power dialed in.
It's a fast effort, Dave.
See, the question for me is, what power would they want to do? Honestly, I fell off the bike when I was doing it with Dave before, at the end. Did a sub 50. Oh, it was the worst experience of my life.
I mean, my PB is like 52.
It was yeah, it was,
Massive effort for you, Kyle, that was.
yeah. Oh,
You absolutely emptied everything you had.
yeah, it was, I was sound, and then on about corner 6, if you remember. That's how I was sound. Obviously it was tough because it was FTP. But my daughter come out and started talking to me. And I was trying to answer her. But it was corner 6, I remember, because I said to Dave, I was like, I can't do this. I was like, you can. I looked like Ian over his handlebars for the last 3 corners. Yeah, that was phenomenal, that was. It's great pacing though, to be fair, Dave. I was just following you, I wasn't concentrating on wattages.
Yeah, we just dropped off a bit at the end, didn't we? Just to make
Yeah.
sure you got there, but...
Yeah.
You did it.
It's still like, it was still like a minute and a half faster though, wasn't it? 48 minutes or something.
Yeah, I think we did 48 something.
Was that because
What
you
was-
just put out more power, or was that like a small draft just gave you a bit of the boost?
Yeah, I think I was slightly over pacing at the beginning. Well, I say at the beginning, for like probably 3/4 of it. But only by like 5 or 6 watts. But those are like 40 minutes that makes a difference, don't it, I guess?
Yeah. Oh, look at David. He's got a green jersey.
Yeah, now he was fast.
I might change my name to Tony.
So what route are you technically on? Because I've ended up on Ventor, and it's like as much as, you know.
You want bent up? You're nowhere near us.
I know, that's why I don't know why it put me there, but that's where it has. And I'm like, yeah.
You're near
Wait,
me,
mate, if you carry on, we'll wait till we're about halfway up. Keep going. We'll wait for you.
We'll meet you at the top.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what though, actually, maybe if I put that in erg mode, and like, that's probably not such a terrible route actually. And he says, clearly not going to do that.
Sub-hour, I'll tell you what, I'll watch that, get it on YouTube, mate.
A plus knobhead, that one.
Yeah. Imagine if attempted a sub-hour Venta. Deary me.
I have done it, but it was like when I was like 62 kilos, which I am not normally now, and I'm certainly not today. That's
Yeah, I don't think any of us will watch the weight on Zwift though.
well, my figuring is it equals out with every single Zwift user, so it's like, yeah, they might not be like absolutely correct, but they're relatively correct. Right? So you know, you hope everyone's in a similar sort of boat, so to speak.
Oh,
I don't know, Calvin.
Continue to Lord.
I'm hoping to be back at my Zwift weight by the end of January, mate.
Well, my Zwift weight is 80 kilos and I was 82.2 this morning. So I'll leave it at that for now.
It's B now.
It starts with the right number, don't it?
Yeah.
Within 10% plus or minus, that kind of thing, yeah.
Couple of days I'll be back down to it, don't worry.
Yeah.
I just struggle so much to try and get below the 80 kilos. I think my body just wants to be like roughly between 79.5 and 81 and a half-ish, something like that.
I think people do end up with a various kind of like, what's the word, kind of equilibrium type position. It's like, yeah, and if that works, straightforward, isn't it then? But yeah, it does. Just doesn't help on that front, I don't think.
I'd love to get down to like 75. Can't be nice.
It depends, are you a C or a B? You're still C?
No, I'm B now.
Ah, mate, you might as well take it all off. Go on, carry on.
I don't think there's no going back at the moment for me.
Did you do ZRL in the C's?
No, I've done the last 2 seasons I've raced. I've done them both in the B's.
Oh, okay,
I did the FRR in the C's.
Yeah.
Which is what I was meant to be like. So, and like I say, I got 6 overall, so I wasn't too bad. But I did another race after that, and they put me straight up. So
I'm confusing you with Chris. Chris Knight's going to have a bit of an awakening going to the B's, and he, bless him. Absolutely dominated the C's last year.
It's going to be an eye-opener for me like that.
If Chris can stop with them though, he's got a massive sprint on him.
I bet he won't beat Zwift Insider. 2.5K sat down.
Yeah, no stuff there.
The thing is, I wasn't bothered about the races in the end. I just wanted to beat him. Me and Scott every week. Right, let's stay with him, and we'll break, cheat it away from him.
roll him a go.
He still wouldn't put us in his write-up. Couldn't believe it. Not once did he mention backpedal. I think it was personal, because I think even one week he mentioned a team below us, like Provision or something. I was like, nah.
Oh, holy crap, my DR2 battery was empty. And I just dropped into the... I dropped into the small ring at the front and I couldn't shed it back. So I just asked my wife to get me the charger. I was spinning at like 100 RPM to keep up with Coco. The 34 on the front. The 34 on the front is nice when you're going uphill, but on the front it's not so.
Like
You just made me.
Simon Brownie, he's only got the front ring that works, so he's in 38 at all times.
Yeah, he does 1100 watts in the bottom ring.
You know what, Mark? It just made me realise. I just looked at my charge. I've only got 5% left.
Yeah, I got for my parents some money for Christmas. I think I'm going to buy the Bluetooth VI2 thingy. So it notifies my Garmin that the battery is almost empty.
Surely that should be a thing that's like built into it. Like,
Yeah,
Key function, really.
on the new one it's built in. Just on the R8000, not yet. So, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not a cheap little bit of cable, is it either?
Well, you can get the Bluetooth module on a discount for like 65 euro.
Yeah.
But you still have to get a stupid cable with them, which has a minimum length of 15 centimeters. So I'll probably ask a mate of mine to shorten that, because his soldering skills are like 100 times better than mine.
Yeah, I'm not convinced on this.
Stop
DIT
charging,
for
mate.
the nightmares people have.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to put it on charge. Keep messing with it, no, listen to me. Oi, listen to me. You keep messing with the charger. Breaking it, mate. You have to see if you can charge it. It's not got to charge. Yeah.
If you're not convinced of DI2, just ride once with it. Seriously. I'm never going back.
Well, I got DI2 on my bike, and like for the first few weeks, because the cable's so small and it goes through the top tube, it rattled like anything for ages. Like it just loose or something was there and it's rattling. Bugged the hell out of me, like. And then it sort of just disappeared. So that's the only issue I've ever had with it.
Never heard it rattle once, so.
What are you doing? Is he upstairs?
Sorry?
It's alright, I'm
The real
there's a
world.
banging going on in the living room and I'm just trying to find out the culprit.
But as for the shifting with DI2, it's just so nice compared to mechanical.
Yeah, I noticed that when I bought my sort of gravel bike going back to mechanical. It's like just tapping it. I was like, well, why is it not changing yet? Oh yeah, I gotta push the lever now.
Yeah, my brother-in-law just recently got a tax trainer, his first smart trainer. He's kind of old school, just riding whenever outside through the mud. The more mud, the better, he thinks. So he just got his first trainer, and well, he showed me, and of course I had to go on it, and he has the mechanical Integra on it, and I just struggled. Oh, that was, yeah, at that point I was really glad I had the i2.
What about disc brakes? Because that seems to be
Oh,
another what people thinking on them.
Yeah, I've got hydraulics on my road bike and on my gravel bike. Yeah. Don't see why you wouldn't.
Yeah, the only reason for me to go disc brakes on my next bike is that you have a wider wheel choice. Nowadays, the new fancy wheels are just only made for disc wheels or for disc brakes.
Yeah, I think it's a bit different if you've got a load of old rim brake ones, decent rims lying around.
Yeah.
If you haven't, it's like, well, the way it's headed. So,
Yeah, and also
I do
on
think
car.
the cable ones are crap. The cable aren't worth it. The extra I don't think really, but
Yeah, but also on carbon rims, it's not nice to with rim brakes on carbon, especially when it's wet.
You don't want to ride outside when it's wet. That's an easy solution there.
Yeah, well, I normally don't, but sometimes it starts raining. Yeah, well, I borrowed a set of carbon wheels from my brother-in-law once, and it was really nice. Just the braking, I went through a puddle, and I immediately almost lost all braking. So that scared the crap out of me. So no carbon for me while I'm on run brakes.
I got both. I'm rim on my TTR and my gravel bike and hydraulics. Notice a difference, like.
Yeah, I'm not really convinced about the braking performance on normal riding. But yeah, it's just for me with the wheels. But it'll take a few years before I'm going to replace this bike, so it's not anytime close. I'm going disc brakes. Maybe if I ever get a gravel bike, then I'll take disc brakes on that.
Guys, I just got Petit Kom come off my screen.
Yeah, we turn left again, so we'll be doing the descent with Ian if we can.
I've decided to carry on up on top. Doing it in erg mode though, so shooting.
What a hero.
It's 11:30 a.m. and someone's barbecuing outside. What is this?
Oh, David, what happened to your jersey? Come back to the aero one.
I've still got it on the side, just not got it on my back.
Oh. It's in,
Do you
it's in
have
your
to be in
pocket.
certain areas
I
of the
think
course?
it's got to, yeah, I think it's got to road away from the area it is, isn't it? I think, I'm not sure. The aero one's much nicer though, anyway.
Borrowing it off Ben. Or how did you get it?
I feel like an Australian national champion.
They're racing in NRL Premier League, aren't they? They're top. Like, can you imagine?
Yeah, they've been moved up, haven't they?
Yeah, but I just assumed they kind of get promoted and then not do it. But like, no, apparently they are. They're going to be up at like 4 in the morning to race.
Yeah, I think they're doing it because of the clock change. I think it falls a bit more.
Ah, okay. So it's more like sort of 6 o'clock in the morning, yeah.
Yeah, it's like 5 or 6 in the morning, so I think they're going to do it.
Is that the team that Ben's in? Or
Yeah.
I think that's like their aim, their top team. I think he's technically in the 3rd team, isn't he? But they are like so many of them. But so they must be strong because they did get through the playoffs. So it's quite easy to go, oh well, it's different. It's not hard. But if you get through the playoffs, you've got to be strong, haven't you?
I think one of the guys that went to the Zwift championship thing that GTN had done was riding for them.
Okay.
I think he's one of their guys. And also Jay Vine, who got it. Did he get it last year or whenever it was?
Okay, yeah.
I think he's from
pros,
there as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I do think you turn around. If you've got one really strong rider, and the rest of you doing pretty well, you don't have to be crazy deep, I don't think, really. But they've got to be legit, obviously. But
Yeah, we'll be back down to the bottom this year.
yeah. Although Simon's feeling really strong, so hopefully he'll be able to do well.
Yeah, he looks like a good addition, don't you?
I think I don't know if Manuel is riding with us or someone else, but he looks good too.
Yeah, Manuel Cooks, is it, or whatever his name is?
Yeah.
I've got my jersey back.
Hey! Rightful owner. Given how busy it is, getting your jersey is a good result. I only ever get them on like where there's been a race, everyone's left, and it's not a public world.
Yeah, I had a hero cover up, and it was only just fastest time.
What you got to do is go into the offline mode and you get every single one.
Yeah,
And then
Phil does that a lot. Phil love it. He says when he rides, there's never anybody else on the course. So he must do it with no internet or whatever, I'm not sure.
Yeah, and then when you upload it, it's on the Zwift companion app. It says you've got all of them as well.
So will there be some teams this week then for the team time trials, do you reckon, or is everyone going to sit out again?
I'm not really sure. I don't know what the plan is for everybody.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do the PRL on Thursday.
Oh, that's a good excuse.
Kelvin, just join us on our PRL full, so you haven't got to worry about the LTT, mate. Much easier.
Tommy Blake is the only one in back paddle 1 signed up. There's 5 in back pedal 2. Obviously Kyle's name is first on the list.
He never touched it,
Loves it, don't you?
He leaves it on, he leaves Nick's, Jonas's and my name on every week.
The challenge on that one is it's like so easy to, even if you're fairly evenly matched power-wise in the team, you've got someone's going to be breathing it, and someone's going to be dying, and it's like even more so than usual, isn't there?
You can't be catching people up on the elk because you ain't making the top. Not if
No.
they're already going too quick for you anyway.
And I'm not sure, like, even...
That's what a DP2. One
You
like
need to
P.
pick your slowest rider and just ride to there. What's the kilo? Otherwise,
Oh yeah.
you're just going to destroy your team.
You only need 4 to make it to the top, don't you? So if you had bigger riders, i.e. me, like going to the bottom of the L, we can have 3 A's and Scott or Phil, and they'll get to the top a lot quicker than I will.
But I'm not sure how much the leading really makes stuff. I mean, I suppose if you've got someone absolutely gunning it, use the pun, then maybe it'll work. But
Just a little bit of draft in it, even if you had like 2 guys pulling
Yeah.
similar on gravel bikes down to the bottom, and then they drop. But nothing
I
interesting.
think
If somebody
Me and you.
went to the bottom of the Alp, whether they'd be better off just running it on the TT. Like,
Yeah, probably. You mean if someone?
if somebody's just going to do that section and drop, like probably 6 or 7 minute effort at max, whatever you can do. Maybe use the TT bike, I don't know.
you can't draft a TT, can you? Or can you?
Yeah, but
Like
if
another
you're the
ride.
only- If you're the only one doing a pull on the flat bit,
Oh,
on
gotcha.
the Alp, surely it should be faster than a road bike. I don't know.
Do the grail though, because obviously you're on a grail or mountain bike maybe. Would that be, I don't know.
We'll have to ask Ben nicely.
I watch his videos of that, and sometimes I'm still none the wiser after watching it. Though. That's the problem. It just makes my head hurt.
Ian, everything all right, mate?
I've done 20 now. I'm starting to feel the legs though, so.
I'm not surprised.
What power?
I'm sure after four more, I'm not feeling the legs anymore.
Yeah, guys.
Is Jay gone? I think Jay's gone.
Yeah.
He's very
He's only going to do another 40 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm only doing another 5k.
Yeah, we've only got 10 minutes left, I guess.
I've got Toblerone to get through, boys.
One of those big ones, about 5 foot long, right? I've seen them.
It's,
About
mate, yeah.
2.5 kilos.
Yeah, around 34 minutes for me. I want to get to the 3.5 hours. Sorry, until the 3 hours, not 3.5.
Oh, go on, do the extra half hour, you know you will.
Nah, I'm getting in trouble with the wife if I do an extra half an hour. We're supposed to leave at 1 p.m. So,
Thanks, Peter. I don't know if you're watching, but thanks for the £20, mate. It means a lot. Already 2/3 of the way there now, so.
So what's the next big thing to unlock after level 37 then? Level 42?
The wheels, I think.
They need to start putting some other higher stuff in there, don't they? I don't know how they're going to do that.
At which levels are the disc wheels all? Like 35, 37, right?
Yeah. 35, 42 and 45, I think. But the best ones are at 42.
Until they change something. Go back to the bench.
What you on, Dave?
Yeah, I think I might just get to 34 on this Rafa 500. Probably on Thursday on the PRL.
Yeah, I'm on the bench now.
What level are you, Carl?
Again, sorry, mate.
What level are you?
37. So I've got the first set of disc wheels. I didn't know when they're like not very good disc wheels, aren't they?
I think it's the next must buy is 42, level 42,
Yeah.
according to Zwift Insider.
The Swiss ones then, aren't they?
Yeah. Level 34 is the specialized Atheos, right, or however you say it, for the lightweight climbing. Level 33 is the Scott Addict.
Lots of people like that one, don't they?
Yeah. Level 32 is the Roval out is the CLX wheels. They're for climbing.
Yeah, the Tron's just like a cheat, isn't it, really? Other than disc wheels, you're alright on the Tron.
Well, you got to work for the Tom, though, haven't you?
Got to work. It was a wrong challenge.
Well, you have to go work for everything.
I did the wrong challenge to start with as well. I think I did California.
Yeah, well, that's what I did. I did the other two to start off with. Never thought of it like, and then
Yeah.
then I did an Everest, and I thought, oh, I'll just check what I'm on. I might get it. And yeah, I was nowhere near. Nowhere near.
Still makes me laugh
doing
when
that.
people though. Still makes me laugh when people post the pictures saying like they're close to the Tron and they're just at the top of the L. Yeah. I still find it funny. It's like when people put up a picture of some like army clothes and they're like, look at that, 50 quid for a coat hanger. I still find them sort of stuff funny. Proper dad joke. Tell you what, Dave, you put in some kilometres today, ain't you now? 170.
Yeah, it will be when this is done.
Have you done the Special 500 yet?
No, nowhere near. I'm only on 320 after today.
nowhere near.
Only 320.
Yeah, I'm 90 over 100.
Yeah. I was thinking it's only been going for 3 days. He's averaged over 100 kilometres a day.
Raymond's back!
How many more you got left, Ian?
9 more.
9 more. Bloody hell, mate.
Well done.
Well done, mate. That's
If
only
I
minimum.
keep up the pacing, it's going to be a sub 6 hour.
Holy crap, that's so impressive.
What chamois cream do you use, mate? I need to know for the next time I buy some.
None. And also just 1 bib, so I don't know.
That's a little life hack.
I must just have a really comfortable saddle.
Yeah, I'm not going to curse myself. I don't use chamois cream. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't use it either. I did, and then it's actually making it worse.
Just got to toughen it up.
Toughen it off. Ed, I'll tell you what,
Sandpaper in there, yeah.
you say that, but my voice can't go any higher than it does, but somehow it did. I started doing my Mariah Carey impression. Yeah.
It put me off when you're out on a club ride or something and guys are using it, and then it pours down rain, and then you can just see it foaming up and. Running down their big short like.
You're not supposed to be staring it, are you? 18.
That's what I say. I don't know what they're using, but it was foaming up like. I was sat there and thinking, what the hell?
I've just got visions of him, yeah, like, can you hold my tub while I rub this in, please? Like, no, mate, I can't.
I think the first time you switched the bottle with Tiger Balm or something, then you're also done with it.
Brilliant.
And I have too much excess skin to not use it.
Fair enough. Yeah, I
What's
got
this,
given
guys?
some of this glorified deep heat so I can muck off performance
Deep heat.
enhancer warm-up thing. And it's essentially like, yeah. Deep
Mate,
heat,
don't
it's just an add-on.
Don't rub deep heat down there. Pull
Yeah,
have a
I
go.
know. Yeah. It's like, it's too risky that. I'm not sure I want it anywhere.
I went to, I used to use DP and I had the cream, and the cream I really like, to be fair. But I had I bought the roll-on one, like, oh mate, it's like, it genuinely feels like somebody's got a lighter on your legs. It is so uncomfortable. And it's horrible. Yeah, cheers for that, boys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well,
Nice one.
Cheers,
I'll be
mate.
back on that.
Alright,
Be
cheers,
back on at
guys.
8 o'clock in the
Thanks for
morning
staying
anyway. No worries.
enjoy the
Take it
rest
easy,
of the
love.
day, boys. Bye-bye.
Cheers. Thank you. Bye bye.
Yeah.
They're all gone.
Yeah.
I might make it 3 hours.
Yeah,
Good job.
I'm doing-
like that.
I'm still doing a half an hour. So I get to an even 1.5 hours with Coco.
Left without saying good luck, Ian, as well. Keep going, mate. Bit selfish. Oh. Good luck, Ian. Keep it going, lad. Keep it going, mate.
Thanks.
Cheers. Take it easy, bye, mate.
Cheers.
Three or 4K more, and then I'll do me 100 then for the day.
Yeah,
Yeah, my foolish friend top short means I'm 9.5k in. 9.5.
I have to do 2K more for the 100K today. So, another half an hour. Another about 20Ks, I think, with Coco.
Well, I try to play tricks on my mind and do sort of 25 to 35K 3 or 4 times, that sort of thing. So then you're not you're not looking at the clock and you're not looking at the KM thinking, oh, so catches the time a little bit quicker.
Yeah, I think jumping between the 1 hour group rides sometimes isn't a terrible idea, is it? You're just trying to cover the distance. You know,
It's
and actually I think
Yeah, I don't really mind to ride 2 or 3 hours with Coco.
no, that's what I did yesterday. I rode with them, but I just stopped, re-rode with them, so then the clock was back at 0. So it's always, you're not like as if it's tricks my mind a bit anyway. That's how I get to it. That's what I did last year. So
Okay. Yeah, I just zone out at a certain point, so. Especially when I've had a bottle of wine the day before. Oh.
yeah.
I put Netflix on sometimes, but the problem with that is that if you're trying to stick with someone, you end up watching it and then you like lose track, and then you put in efforts in there to try and catch up again.
Yeah, you've got to be just like in a mode and ignoring it, haven't you? I think if you're trying to watch something, yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking for my old Rafa 500 kit, but I can't find it anymore. Did they take it away or something?
Yeah, I think someone was talking about that it came back. I don't know. Or it's glitching or something.
Yeah, it's weird.
I think it's glitched after you.
I didn't do any rides with it last year to get a kit left.
Yes, I think this time you've just got to complete one of the organised rides. I think last time you complete the challenge.
Yeah, I think it's bugged because it has. I think it has the same name. So when you do the group ride, your Rafa Festi 500 jersey changes to the new one.
Okay.
Yeah, but I also don't have a new one. I didn't join a Rafa ride yet.
Then you've just been rolled by Zwift, but that's typical Zwift ride.
Untitled one.
Yeah, I'll just leave the back pedal jersey on. must say I start feeling it in my legs now. After almost 3 hours.
You halfway?
Yeah, Thursday will be a bit harder. I think I'm gonna do an easy ride on Tuesday. Maybe also just an hour on Wednesday.
Good thing is you have 16 hours to watch on Friday.
Over the Christmas break, I lose track of days and time completely. Like if you get it, you're on about Thursday, I'm thinking, oh, it's only a day or so away. But it's only Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah, I still have to work on Monday and Tuesday. So.
Well, I'm technically off until the 4th now, but I think it might be more like the 10th, or because the rules with the COVID now with the kids going back to school, like, I don't think they're going back until the 10th. So, I'll do a little bit maybe in between, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's all a bit up in the air, so everywhere.
Yeah. Lucky for me, a lot of my work's on laptop anyway, so I can work from home if need be. So, Mrs. is with like caring and NHS and all that sort of stuff. Like anyway, so she's working a bit through the break.
Yeah. 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 No, I've always worked from home, so it's been like no readjustment for me whatsoever. But
you know what? I can get a lot more done at home. I don't get moithered then, like. I know that. I got 4 credits, you see, so
it's just
they actually think to themselves when I'm not there. When I am there, they just find it easier to come and ask me. Which I don't mind, to be honest with you. We all got to learn somewhere, and
I mean, it's good and bad for that, obviously, but yeah, but there is,
we all start somewhere, so I don't mind putting the time into them. Makes my workload lighter if they get better.
Well, so I organise events for a living, so we've had this really weird sort of ticking over period where we're sort of not enough to do nothing, but we're also sort of like ready to go for when we know we can do things. So haven't got away and done one. It is that kind of sort of not completely dead. So you don't want to do anything until you know you definitely can. So yeah, I've just been proper, not enough furlough, but enough to sneak on Zwift for an hour or two a day. Can't complain.
I get I have to do a lot of online support with customers because our customer base is all over the world. So I get to travel a bit, but you get a lot of phone calls at different times of day, night time, all that sort of stuff. Like so, it can throw you about a little bit. Like,
yeah, I'd say actually, I think the travel has made a difference. So why I felt less busy because suddenly realised. So I'm based on the south coast, and I'd often do like a day or two a week in London, but be travelling up in working hours. So a day a week, you kind of got back without even doing anything. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it's when the missus, when you're sat at like 11, 12 o'clock at night with the laptop on your chest in bed, trying to talk to a customer in America, and the missus trying to sleep next to you. Will you shut up?
I've just overtaken someone who's called Alpaca Racing, their team. Have to file a copyright claim.
Well, guys, that's me done for today.
Yeah, I'm
Nice for the chat, lads.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
We'll catch you tomorrow, whatever, if anyone's on. Well done, Ian. Keep going, buddy.
Thanks, well done too.
Catch you all later. Have a great day.
Yeah.
Cheers,
Have a
mate.
good one. Cheers.
Yeah, that's that.
Oh.
That's my 3 hours done as well. Same again. Cheers. And well
Cheers.
done, Ian. Keep it going.
Cheers, James.
Thanks everyone for chatting.
Cheers, James. See ya.
Right, see you later. Bye.
Oh.
Ah, dan kunnen we Nederlands praten.
Nog anderhalf uur.
Ja, ik ga nog 18 minuten door. Iets meer. 60 kilometer haal. Dan heb ik al 120 voor vandaag. Dat vind ik genoeg.
120 is aardig wat, ja. Hoeveel had je al voor de Fast 500?
135 of zo.
Nu is het al ook de helft.
Ja. Ja, kijken of ik... nou, volgens mij is de PRL is volgens mij 160 kilometer, of niet?
Ja, 160 ongeveer, ja.
Ja. Ja, kijken of ik voor de PRL tot 340 kom. En dat PRL de laatste is, zeg maar.
Ja, dat je de 31ste lekker niks hoeft te doen.
Juist. Dat is het idee. Dan kan ik er gewoon uitrusten en genieten van mijn spierpijn.
Ja, dan ga ik dus de eerste doen. Ja,
Ja.
ik doe ze nu, zeg maar, de klimmetjes nu doe ik steeds sneller, alleen zodat ik zodat ik eerder rust heb weer.
Ja, dat snap ik. Snellere klim en langzamere afdaling.
Precies dat, ja.
Oeh. Ja, dat zou ik toch niet kunnen wat jij doet. Mensen nu nog niet. Nou, niet zoveel dagen achter elkaar, laat ik het zo zeggen.
Ja, ik moet ook nog kijken of ik het wel volhoud. Maar het moet wel goed komen, hoop ik.
Ja, ja uiteindelijk is het niet een kwestie van fitness, maar van mentale kracht. Fitness, dat komt wel goed, zeker als je een beetje zo'n 2 blijft doen.
Ja, het is wel een voordeel dat ik het nu naar buiten heb gegooid, dus dat ik het aan het doen ben. Dus als ik gewoon het zou doen zonder te zeggen, dan is het veel makkelijker om het gewoon niet te doen.
Ja, juist. Dat heb ik donderdag met de PRL ook. Als je zegt dat je het gaat doen, dan is het moeilijker om op te geven. Dus de drempel om op te geven is veel hoger.
Ja.
Ik ben benieuwd hoe het gaat.
Ja, het was nu in ieder geval fijn dat jullie nu een endurance ride gewoon hadden, dat je gewoon een beetje kan praten. Dus de eerste uur was gewoon het zwaarste, omdat je gewoon helemaal, alleen het is ook donker buiten, zit je gewoon te fietsen.
Ja, dat is ook. En als je wat gezelschap hebt, dan is het makkelijker. Nou ook, ik heb nou bijna 10 uur gereden, maar ja, buiten dat mijn benen het voelen. De rest gaat wel, zeg maar.
Ja, je hebt niet het gevoel dat je 4 uur hebt gereden qua dat de tijd komt heel snel voorbij.
Ja, inderdaad. Dus ja.
Ja, en Tommy was van plan morgen met mij mee te rijden, dus
Kijk.
we zullen zien. Of je nu wel op tijd wakker wordt.
Ja, dat is een vraag. Ja, hij slaapt nu niet in een studentenhuis, dus dat scheelt.
Ja, het is wel echt lastig hoor, als je studenten allemaal daar ook zijn en die worden wakker dus die gaan slapen om 4 uur 's nachts.
Ja. Oh, ik ben benieuwd hoe het gaat met de PRL. Oh.
Ja, je moet gewoon een tempo vinden wat je in ieder geval vol kan houden. Dus niet te hard gaan op de klimmetjes, vooral de eerste paar keer op box heel rustig gewoon.
Ja, ik denk dat ik gewoon echt op het vlakke gewoon lekker zo'n 1 en de klimpjes dan zo'n 2 in het begin. En kijken hoe ver ik kom.
Ja, inderdaad, gewoon zone 2 op klimmetjes en dan later kan je misschien denken van de laatste klim, als je het nog in je hebt, dan zone 3 of zo.
Ja.
Maar dan ben je al wel 5 uur aan het fietsen, zo. Dus,
Ja, ik ga wel tussendoor plaspauzes en zo, drinkpauzes. Ik ga niet echt aan één stuk door fietsen.
Nee, ja, maar ik ga de 31ste ga ik ook niet 16 uur. Ik ben van plan om de 30 laps zeg maar gewoon een rustpauzetje te pakken.
Ja. Wat ga je de 31 doen? 16 uur, hè?
Ja, ik ga dan Queen's Highway van op Yorkshire ga ik om de hele dag doen. En dat 150 keer.
Oh, ik word al duizelig als ik aan denk, joh. Die is maar 5 kilometer of zo? 4?
Ja, de lead-in is 2 en de route is gewoon 3. Het is precies 3.
Oh, oké.
Dus het zal 450 kilometer worden.
Oh. Tering. Oh, daar wil ik echt niet over nadenken.
Ja, ik moest voor mijn hardlooptrainen moest ik lange duurritten gaan doen in de kerstvakantie, dus ik luister gewoon heel goed.
Yep.
Ja, normaal gesproken heb ik best wel veel harde wedstrijden in de kerstvakantie, maar alles gaat nu gewoon niet door, dus ja.
Ja, inderdaad. Ja, dat is goede beesttraining.
Ja, dat zeker. Ik verwacht er alleen niet veel sterker uit te komen, zeg maar.
Ja, ander soort beesttraining. Ah. Waarschijnlijk op het moment dat je uitgerust bent.
Ja, dan wel. En sowieso de TSS is niet al te hoog. Ik heb nu 4,5 uur gereden en ik zit nog onder de 200 qua TSS, dus.
Ja, kijk. Ja, dat is wel netjes, ja. Nou, ik denk, dat moet je ook doen voor het vol te houden, anders hou je dat gewoon niet vol.
Ja, ik had ook al uitgerekend hoeveel het ongeveer zou zijn. Dus ik zou vandaag rond de 250 zitten qua TSS. En morgen rond de 200. En die 16 uur, ja, dan kan je wel gaan uitrekenen hoeveel TSS je dan op zit. Maar dat zal wel gewoon 500 zijn of zo.
Ah, dat zijn ook van die getallen die wil je eigenlijk gewoon niet uitrekenen.
Nee, daarom dit kon ik nog wel prima zo van 30 keer Petit Kom. Is dan ongeveer zoveel.
Yep.
Maar om dan 150 laps van een koers uit te rekenen.
Nee, dat zijn van die dingen, daar wil je eigenlijk niet te veel over nadenken.
En nog maar 6.
Oh, bijna klaar. Ben je nog oké?
Ja, eigenlijk voel ik me echt beter dan aan het begin. Tussen mijn onderrug voelt zich net iets minder goed, maar de rest voelt zich eigenlijk wel beter.
Onderrug straks wat lekker balsem, weet ik wat, spierbalsem of zo op smeren, dat die lekker warm wordt.
Ja, inderdaad. Maar ja, het is nu nog ongeveer een uurtje, dus 5,5 uur ride time ongeveer. En 160 kilometer ongeveer.
Ja, als ik niet over een uur weg moest, dan zou ik nog wel een uurtje blijven zitten, maar... Kijk,
Wat ga je nog doen vandaag qua kerst?
Ja, ik moet naar mijn schoonvader toe.
Ah, oké.
Daar zouden we eigenlijk gisteren naartoe gaan, maar gisteren heb ik het al een beetje afgeblazen. Daar heb ik wat langer gefietst dan waar mijn vrouw ook gerekend had. Omdat we gisteren ook een uur later begonnen zijn met die hill climb. En daarna heb ik nog 2,5 uur gefietst of zo.
Ja, jij had ook een lange rit inderdaad daarna. Sowieso veel mensen. Ik was helemaal kapot naar die hill climb, joh.
Ja, ik heb die hill climb echt eigenlijk veel te rustig gedaan. Achteraf gezien. Maar ja, eigenlijk verder geen... nee, ik kon prima bijblijven eigenlijk daarna. En nou ook nog 1,5 uur met Coco nog, dus ja, prima.
Ja, want je hebt je gewicht nu weer normaal, neem ik aan, toch?
Ja.
Ja, welke zone moet je dan fietsen bij Coco? Moet je dan zone 2 fietsen, toch?
Ja, dat is 102, ja. In principe rond nou het zo druk is, ergens tussen de 170 wordt ongeveer 160, 180. Ja, het eerste is 160 en 180 zit ik de hele tijd.
Ah, oké, ja.
Het is eigenlijk iets meer dan wat ik wil.
Ja, maar
ik zou eigenlijk
diesel is dan weer te
rond
weinig.
de 150 zitten.
Maar hoe snel gaat de dieselgroep eigenlijk? Die gaat toch niet veel langzamer? Want,
Ja, diesel weet ik niet, maar dit is Coco gaat 40 ongeveer, net niet. Diesel denk ik 33 of zo. Maar diesel heeft vooral ook meer heuvels in de route zitten. Dat vind ik vervelend.
Welke route doet Diesel? TikTok? Of?
Nee, Watopia Wasteland volgens mij.
Ah, oké, ja.
Het zijn niet echt heuvels, maar het is in ieder geval geen,
Het is
geen vlakke rit. Nee, en Coco is lekker op Tempest Future, dus ik heb nou 81 meter geklommen in 55 kilometer.
Ja, ik zit op net iets meer.
Hoppa.
Ja, ik zit op 2660 meter.
Boah. Zo'n rit moet ik wel in het voorjaar gaan doen. Als ik de marathon wil gaan rijden in juli, als dat doorgaat.
Ja, ik moet eerst even kijken of het doorgaat inderdaad.
Ja, ik ben eigenlijk nog een twijfel. Binnenkort moeten we de entry fee gaan betalen. En dat is die best hoog, dat is iets van 130 euro of zo, 150 euro. En die is non-refundable. Dus ja, ik twijfel er eerlijk gezegd nog een beetje over. Zeker toen we ons opgegeven hebben, toen leek het de goede kant op te gaan met corona, maar ja, nou blijkt het toch wel weer iets anders te zijn.
Ja, en het blijft altijd onzeker, dat is het nadeel van.
Ja, maar dan denk ik eerder dat ik de route gewoon in mijn eentje ga rijden en niet zozeer georganiseerd. Uiteindelijk maakt het voor mij toch heel weinig verschil.
Ja, inderdaad.
Of ik het nou alleen rij of in een groep die ik niet ken. Maar we zouden dan wel met ik denk 10 of 15 man gaan of zo. Heel veel kennissen en vrienden van Ruben. Maar ja, goed. Eigenlijk ken ik daar alleen Ruben van. En dan Twan een beetje. Nog 1 of 2 personen, Shifta dan.
Ja.
Maar ja, die zijn toch allemaal veel te snel voor mij. Dus zodra dat de tocht begint, dan zie ik die na 5 minuten zie ik die in de vecht, zijn die weg. Dus wat dat betreft rijd ik de route toch in mijn eentje.
Ja, inderdaad. Dus, ja, je hebt ze rijden wel ook, maar ja, wel voor je. Dus.
Ja, dus dat is toch wel een verschil. Dus dan ander bijkomend probleem is dat dat we nog steeds geen accommodatie hebben. Het is gewoon bijna niet te doen om een hotel of camping of whatever te vinden wat enigszins in de buurt is. Dus dat is ook lastig.
Ja. Ja, ik wil wel een keer buiten ook volgend jaar. Of kijk, je hebt dan de Snowdonia, wat we gaan doen, maar ook een keer zo'n event. Maar ja, ik fiets pas sinds dat corona er is, dus ja.
Ja, ik eigenlijk ook. Ik ben eigenlijk vorig jaar, mei of zo, voor het eerste keer weer buiten gaan fietsen. Daarvoor heb ik alleen op de sportschool gewoon zo'n fitnessbike gefietst. En dat ook elke keer, ja, half uurtje, 3 kwartier zeg maar. Dus
ja, ik had in augustus 2019, nee, augustus 2020 had ik een fiets. En in september 2019 kreeg ik corona, dus ja, toen moest ik toch binnen blijven.
Ik had mijn fiets in 2019 gekocht, mijn vorige fiets. Een aluminium fiets op Marktplaats. Die heeft, ja, het begon eigenlijk meteen de winter, dus ik kon hem sowieso niet gebruiken. Die heeft eigenlijk stilgestaan. Ja, tot Ik denk mei 2020. En toen ben ik er voor het eerst op gaan fietsen. En dan gewoon 1 keer per week of zo. Ik ken het toch wel. En toen heb ik in begin november, toen het weer echt zwaar begon te worden, toen heb ik mijn eerste smart trainer gekocht. Dat ik zag eigenlijk dat Zwift, dat je daar altijd Zwift kon rijden, dat het hetzelfde was als altijd best. Dus en toen kwam ik de video van Phil tegen van Alpe Zwift versus the real Alpe. Ja, zo ben ik hier gekomen. Ja,
ik had toevallig mijn oom die heeft vroeger heel veel gewielrend en nu heeft hij nog een trainer over. Dus toen ik mijn fiets kreeg, had hij gelijk als nog laatste verjaardagscadeau had voor mij de trainer die hij nog over had voor mij gegeven.
Ja.
Dus, maar het was nu de tweede training geworden, want het is nog zo'n Tax Flow uit 2016. Die is, en we hebben afgelopen zomer, net na de zomervakantie hebben we dan deze Kickr Core gehaald.
Ja, ik heb ook nu 3 maanden geleden of zo de Kickr Core gekocht. Om mijn elite wheel-on trainer te vervangen. Want dat ding dat was echt zwaar ruk.
Ja,
heel netjes
dat is ook met wiel nog achter, toch?
Ja.
Ja, dat heeft onze tax dus ook. Dat is gewoon irritant als je heel even een dag niet meer binnen wil fietsen of zo. Vind ik het fijner om gewoon wiel erop te zetten en een band. Oké. In plaats van die band eraf te halen, want is zo'n trainerband op.
Ja, ik had wel. Ik had een oud wiel nog liggen, maar daar had ik dan zo'n trainerband op zitten.
Ah, oké, ja.
Dus die had ik eigenlijk altijd op de trainer zitten. Dus, maar dan is het nog echt belabberd. Want de hele van die elite was in ieder geval de calibratie, ging helemaal nergens over. Dus uiteindelijk heb ik vrij snel nadat ik die elite gekocht heb ook mijn eerste powermeter gekocht. Omdat de waardes van die elite gewoon nergens op sloegen.
Ja, inderdaad. Bij ons ook de tax die op een sprint underriet die voor ongeveer zo'n 200 wattage. En op 20 minuten overriet hij dan weer op 20 wattage. Dus het is echt...
Ja, nou ja, goed. De elite kwam ik niet boven de 700 watt uit volgens mij. En op 20 minuten kon het zomaar zijn dat die 50 watt te veel aangaf. Of 30 watt te weinig. Dat kon ook. Dus dat was echt geen touw vast te knopen.
Nee, inderdaad, ja.
Dus,
ja, we gebruiken nu de tax gewoon als je gewoon rustig zone 1 fietst. Ja, of je nou 20 wattage te veel fietst of niet, zeg maar. Uiteindelijk fiets je gewoon rustig.
Ja.
En dan kan het wel.
Daarom, kijk, ik ben heel blij dat ik uiteindelijk gewoon wel dat ding gekocht heb. Want daardoor ben ik Black Pedal tegengekomen. En B, ik ben wel blijven fietsen in de winter. Dus dat heeft me uiteindelijk veel gebracht.
Ja, wij hebben 3 mensen thuis die aan het fietsen zijn, dus we hebben best vaak dat 2 man tegelijk moeten fietsen.
Ja.
En het is gewoon fijn als iemand gewoon op de tax kan.
Yep. Zo, ik klep uit.
Snap ik toch 120 kilometer of zelfs meer, of niet?
Ja, precies 60 nou. Dus totaal 120 inderdaad.
Het is toch een aardig lange dag geweest op de fiets. Zeker ook gisteren ook al 3 uur.
Ja, dat wel lekker. Nou, het scheelt dat ik vandaag mijn vrouw erop voorbereid had dat ik ruim 3 uur zou gaan fietsen. Gisteren niet.
Ja, ik verwacht zo meteen dat mijn vader gewoon binnenkomt met 2 eitjes en nee.
2 maar?
Ja, 2 eitjes en dan nog 4 hamburgers of zo, maar nee. Nee, we gaan vanavond nog, gourmetten, dus dat komt wel weer, de calorieën die komen wel weer binnen.
Ja, die calorieën ben ik ook niet bang voor, zeg maar. Oh. Hè? Ja, toch doen mijn benen minder pijn dan wat ik verwacht had. Ik begin dus langzaam te wennen aan de lange rijden.
Ja, en binnen is het echt een stuk zwaarder dan buiten.
Ja, ook nog. Ja, buiten doe ik redelijk gemakkelijk 4 uur, maar vind ik binnen toch een stuk moeilijker. Ja, binnen, je bent gewoon continu aan het trappen, dat is het verschil.
Ja, en je hebt gewoon, zelfs in Nederland is het is al vlak, maar zelfs in bocht heb je dan best vaak dat je gewoon niet trapt of gewoon heel even uitrolt. Je kan veel meer bewegen, je beweegt je fiets veel meer.
Yep.
Dus
Ja, klopt.
je rug en zo, die hebben het gewoon veel makkelijker dan binnen. Nou,
Ja, alles is gewoon veel gemakkelijker.
Even een 5 minuten pauzetje. En dan zie ik jou misschien wel, ik weet niet of jij morgen nog fietst of dan even lekker rustig aan doet.
Nee, morgen is voor mij een rustdag, denk ik.
Snap ik.
Ja, dat is normaal bij mij. Maandag is voor mij altijd een rustdag. Dus en dan denk ik dat gewoon, ik heb nu 6 uur gefietst dit weekend. Dus denk niet gek om maandag even rustig aan te doen.
Ja, zeker ook als je donderdag dan puur vol wil doen, dan, die 500 kilometer die komen wel.
Ja, dat gaat wel lukken. Goed joh, succes voor het laatste uur.
Komt goed, nummer 5, dus ik zal een posten in het Teambus Event Talk in ieder geval.
Gaat helemaal goed komen. Goed joh.
Ja, dankjewel.
Succes. En ik spreek je.
Ja, doei.
Doei. Hoi.
Nee. last one. So we're going full gas, but it's not going to be that fast. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, Mick, that was it. That was the last one. Oh, fuck. Oh. That was amazing. .3K elevation, 175 kilometers. I'm going to round it off. Tomorrow should be more elevation, to be honest, because the climb is way steeper. Like, this is 4%, so if you keep going up and down it, the max gradient you have is 2% average. But the Libby Hill is 6.9, so you can get up to 3.5% of gradient till you're done, like as many as you can have. So if you ride 100 kilometers on Libby Hill, you've got like the same or even more elevation than I've got now. I'm just gonna go till we're at the sprint banner, and then I desperately want to see a nice graph. I don't know what I had today, but the legs feel amazing still, so like I don't even have at any moment that my legs were giving up or something. Going for a sprint, just finish it off. Ah, amazing. 13 on the dot. 260 TSS. Oh. Okay, now I'm off the bike, my legs are like jumping. Well, this deserves a nice screenshot. Well, for anyone watching this back, know that it was hard, but it was fun. But never try this yourself. Don't even put yourself through it. Hopefully I'll